Alright, we are no longer muted. I just looked over and I saw that the microphone was not moving. How's it going, everybody? You didn't miss too much. Basically, we're talking about the Big Moon Bash is back. Basically, the rules are need to have one of the Spreco, either Spreco or its evolutions. We do have picks as our Bungus, so we would be representing Team Bungus. With this team setup, the teams would be auto set to level 50, so the most important thing is that the training values are correctly done, which ours are. So that part is good for us. Maybe wondering around about a certain other unnamed beastie and whether they're also competing in the Bash. The answer is, let's say the event they will be playing for the Spreco Guild. Ooh. Alrighty. Big Moon Bash is live now. Why don't we take a look? Find a match. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, this is an actual player versus player, so there's no undos, so gotta be smart about our things. Wandering Door, how goes it? Glad you can make it. Match ready. Oh my gosh, someone did the exact same thing I did, and they made a fully one-colored team. I love it. The Wayward Legends versus the Diamond Tacos. Team Brown versus Team Pink and Blue. Perfect. Alrighty. Sneak attack, shift self to front row after hitting. Alright, we're gonna volley. We're gonna net rush. And knee bender. Do I need bender? Contest. Ooh. How you doing? Well, I hope you have fun. See you another time. Yeah, take care, Wandering Door. We're actually gonna go ahead and do sneak attack here. Alrighty, so they can volley it back and forth, they can provoke, quick set. To be fully honest, I think I kind of want to just swap in Cookie, because I am seeing a potential rally play, but they were not going to rally this time. Quick set. Shifts. I had the wrong one block. Oh. We're gonna go ahead and once again send it over to Sanji. Man, my opponent's calling everything. Alright, sneak attack. Do they have a KO? They do. We need to tag you out with Cookie. You like jazz? Oh! They're definitely tagging out Sanji here. It doesn't matter if they block or double block, Sanji's going down, but they can swap it over here, so we're actually going to go ahead and send it over to the Pris. And that was a mistake. Dang. We need to block you out, tag you out with Tix. Oh no. Yeah, that was a mistake on my part. We're gonna tag you out with Ditty. Volley. Do I want to just corner shot? We're gonna clear field and corner shot. Alright, Sweaty, what do you have? Counter, if you receive the ball, yeah, that's a big no. Forward pass, shake off. We're gonna go ahead and attempt to clear the field. Yeah! Countered that strat. We're gonna go ahead and clear field once again. I think they're gonna actually move that back. Yeah, they're going straight after Ditty. Darn it. Man, I'm being, having everything called one after the other. We're gonna clear field one more time. Dang. Absolutely schooled. I tried. That was worth a shot. That was fun. Let's see. Song's kind of crawling into your brain. The lyrics, I believe, are actually in French. It does have a really, it is a really cool song still, though. Because I have Mythic Dreamers is the default one. Changing Places is pretty cool. I also like Wildflowers, Mega Beasts. Random favorite. There we go. We'll try one more time. They played very, very well right there. Oh no, the Roaring Hearts. Let's see. Because we at least have a game plan. It was just that sideways attack as I had to play around it the entire time. Mimic, target feels weepy, Stinger. I'll tag you out with Cookie. Net Rush. Gonna clear the field. And corner shot. Get the sweaty rolling. We're just gonna be using Stinger? We're gonna go ahead and tag you out with Sean. Oh no! We're gonna go in volley. We're gonna clear the field. And we are gonna go ahead and rattle. Nice. Works for me. The issue is I clear the field. We're gonna tag out with picks. A Weepy team is interesting. We're gonna clear the field. Net Rush and Power Sap. They're gonna be swapping out right here. And because they're gonna be asleep, this is actually gonna be the best for our entire team. Tag out with Sean. Shoot, they need to swap out their team members. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and wink. And rattle. Whoever's getting swapped in is getting put to sleep. Tag out with Cookie. I'd rather just take the damage from the swap out. We're gonna go ahead and clear the field. Cover. And corner shot. What kind of moves do you got? Rousing Strike. And no more drumming for you. Rampus trait? Noise. Volley. Volley. And rattle. Sean does need a tag out. Alright, we're gonna swap Rosma in. Clear field. Volley. And energized. Probably was a mistake. Thrash. Nice! Well done, Rosma. Corner shot. Thrash. No. Faith, increase the power of the ally. Active team feels jazzed. And I survive. Fall back. I think so. If I did my math correctly, then yes, we're alive. Yes! That's a knockout. I just have to go for the biggest hit as possible. You know, they're going to block it. It's 100% apparent, but bringing it down to 17 is required here. This is going to be a knockout on my end. No matter what. Net rush. Volley and Faith. Yeah, no matter what, it's a knockout. We're going to clear the field. Sorry, Rosma. Oh, they went in after Cookie instead. Alright, it's a 50-50. It's literally a coin flip right here. I called it! Not that it matters. Fresh. Clear field. Tag out with Ditty. Sneak attack. We're going to block you. We're going to clear the field. We're going to clear field a second time. And a sneak attack. Rousing strike. It's going to be best to be dealt against. Tag out with Sean. Wink. Darn it. Oh. I didn't... What is causing it? The trait? It's preventing it. It's going to be an air blast. There's nothing I can do. This is my best chance, but pretty certain that's it. Oh, we're cookies in! I don't think nobody can survive an air blast. Yeah, everybody's too hurt. Alrighty. What am I supposed to do about that? Honestly, Fire Wheel probably would have been better. Team setup. I'm just curious. We're going to try one more time. Who is not pulling their own weight? I mean, everybody was kind of doing stuff that entire time. Ditty, actually. Knee bender is not the correct play to be using. We use Spike. Is there maybe something else I could do to help improve our power? Because knee bender is not doing it. I could do thunder. Because it would have been a lot better if we just had a lot more actual just physical power. Sure, this thunder isn't quite good enough. So we'll try Spike. But honestly, I might just want to swap Ditty back out with Fire Wheel, because Fire Wheel has Tornado Ball. Defense increases the defense of self with cover. It would have been a lot better out if we had Fire Wheel, other than Ditty here. I'm going to try one more time. I'm having fun with the Big Moon Bash. Ooh, the Clashing Roses. This one's another rhythm team. You are going to be using a sneak attack, and then you have provoke. You're going to be lobbing it over to Ditty. Nope. That's fine. Rumpus, restore 6 stamina each turn. Get an easy receive. We're gonna fall back. Sneak attack! Let's rush. gonna fall back one more time. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize this is a KO. That's dumb of me. It was good on paper. I needed a tag out right there. Tag out with Cookie. Alright, we're gonna clear field. Volley. Corner shot. Yeah, Firewall will be way better here. Clear the field. We're gonna volley. And we're gonna go ahead and do a sneak attack. Cheer. Distraction! Dang it. Yeah, we need Firewheel. I'm sorry, but in this team composition, Ditty is not holding their own weight. Bring Firewheel in. Add to team. Ditty. How do we want to start off this? We'll try it one more time. What would be a better lead? I'm wondering. Like, there's got to be a better lead than what I'm using, right? What would have been a better lead there? At least with the team I got, and it's this team of 6, so it's an okay campaign team composition, but we're definitely fighting against some meta teams. Oh my goodness, another one. Another Lugus. Alrighty, you're using Boom. You're using Spike. No. Opponent field gets Quake. Tornado Ball. Who's the correct one to send it to? Go ahead and swap you out. That's a knockout. Tag you out with Cookie. Clear field. Are you about to inflict the entire status of my entire team? Stirring? Yeah. Tag out with Sean. Dang. That did not work at all. Would have been better as a swap in, but that's actually a match, oddly enough, where I would prefer to have Ditty. Rusma's just not doing enough damage. What about Sean? That was specifically supposed to be Sean's match right there. I don't know, it could actually just be I need to swap Sean out. Yeah, it's a team. Replace Sean. Sportsnet. I want to make it work. Because in theory, I'm running like a... I didn't get to clear the field, but like... Well, I guess I should have had a different positioning for the team. If that's the case. Because my entire team is supposed to be able to clear the field. Well, my team's supposed to clear the field consistently, so everything that I just encountered there, it's not supposed to happen. I like how the mouse doesn't work when it comes to... I literally have to press S here. Go down. Alrighty, what are you likely to do? You're gonna snipe or stinger? At the end of each turn, your power is increased because you also have charge. Well, field with rhythm. Drum, calming aura. Wow. You have to volley it away. I had to pass it to you. Spike. We're gonna go ahead and fall back. And then next turn we gotta tag Ditty out. Should not have done that. Thump, launch, only from the back row shifts to the front, or shield. So in other words, we're just gonna net rush, volley. Really? It's not good enough? We're gonna fall back. I think it's good enough. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, 4 points off. That's done. We're gonna go ahead and use a sneak attack here. Tag out with Fire Wheel. I should have just assumed. Alright, I'm clearly doing something that's putting me in this situation. Should I? What if we just try opening with Cookie? Yeah, we'll try that. Because if I'm supposed to be applying Sweaty to the enemy team and then delaying as long as possible, I need Cookie out there. Hey, it's a rematch. Alrighty, sneak attack. Go ahead and move forward here. We're gonna go ahead and clear the field. Volley. And corner shot. Only usable from net. I'm gonna go ahead and tag out here. Covered. Clear field and another corner shot. I'm gonna move you forward again. Yeah, that angry is gonna get to me. Receives attacks in place of adjacent allies. We're We're gonna cover for more defense again, and we're gonna do another corner shot. Get that sweat a-stacking. I don't really do too much. Expecting another provoke. We're gonna move you forward. Oh, feelings healed. Well, that's lousy. Didn't realize that we're dealing with this. Alright. Clear field. Cover. We're just gonna do another corner shot. Alright, they're sweaty. Issue is they're just gonna shake it off again. Attack, field jazz before contact. Yeah. That's cool. We're gonna clear the field. We're gonna volley. And we're gonna tornado ball. I'm gonna tag you out with picks. Contest, yeah. Fresh. Clear field. Tornado ball. I mean, it's 100% just gonna be Sarah. So we're gonna go ahead and block here. But that provoke. Alright, I need to tag you out. I'm gonna go ahead and tag in Rosma? I guess I could have swapped in Cookie here. Give Cookie a big heal. Because now I have nobody. Yeah, I really need Cookie in, though. Volley. They're gonna just double block here. Sneak attack for 40. Oh, that lousy nettle. Man, I'm not playing around enough with their actual things. Tag out with Cookie. Tornado ball. Get you out of there. Ugh. These are all just rough matches. I'm not playing them all super well, but in theory, I should be able to see a consistent thing that's going wrong. Right now, because the whole goal is what I'm supposed to do here, is I'm supposed to apply sweat to the entire enemy team. But we don't have anybody that does that. I can't get rid of this lousy angry trait. If I can delay the game for just long enough, it should be a lot better. Alright, who's attacking? Distraction. I'm gonna tag you out of here. We gotta tag you out with picks. Their entire team is getting low. Like jazz. Alright. We're gonna refresh. We're gonna clear the field. Tornado ball. Oh, I forgot about Rally. They're going right after... They're not going after picks. Dang. What went wrong there? Alright, first off, I do want to go ahead and get Sean back on the team. Resma's not doing what I need them to do, because they're not able to last long enough. So I feel like Ditty... Well, Ditty's actually not doing anything, unfortunately, when it comes to this team comp. I'm gonna add you to the team, take Ditty back off. Sportsnet. Play the Big Moon Bash just a little longer before we resume. Maybe this will be our last one. So I was also hoping to like get an idea of the Valiant Storms. Ooh, another circus team. I love how everyone is also color coordinating their team. And I'm not the only one trying to do that. It's so awesome to see. Jiggum is the wrong color, though. It is impressive that they got a shiny one. It doesn't match. Oh shoot, my team's in the wrong order. Who's supposed to... In this instance, it would actually be best for Cookie to be the one to initiate and get the sweater rolling. I'm gonna rattle you. You have corner shot. They have to accept they're going to do a free throw here. Tag you out with Ruzma. Alright, we're gonna corner shot again. Even more sweaty. Tag out with picks. Quick set. We're gonna go ahead and clear field. And we're gonna do a power set. Ball back. Should be good. Yes. Net rush. Refresh. And energized. They don't have that one that allows them to just... That's KO. Oh, 81. Tag out for Fire Wheel. We're fine. We're gonna clear field. Cover. And power staff. Oh, it's a KO on Fire Wheel. I thought it was going to be good enough. I need to fix the team, so that way Cookie was the server. We're gonna go ahead and forfeit. We'll try again. Alright, Cookie serves. Cookie serves. With Sean in the, well, Resma, and then Sean and Firewheel can go on in. I think we actually would have done better if we were able to serve with the correct one. That actually went a lot better, but... a couple things I probably should have considered doing is Tornado forcing a swap out on that Dig'em. But before then, I really needed to get the sweat up on the other teammates. Really, just if I could have applied sweat to the entire enemy team, I would have been in a much better spot. Actually, we are going to go ahead and escape. It's Sean. Because as long as we get to delay it, like, put the enemy team on sweaty, and delay it as long as possible, we should be fine. I think that one other matchup where they specifically had someone to clear the feelings, that actually was just that was just a poor matchup. They had some tech to counter what our strategy was. We did also almost win that one too, but, well, not really. It was still 0-2. You haven't scored a single point all night. Yeah, this Big Moon Bash is only happening for such a limited time, so we have to kind of just do it now, you know? Gotta go with it. Another Circus team. This is once again, so Cheerily is absolutely one that's gonna be supporting. I don't fully remember how all these work. Alright, what do you do? Alright, who bring the heat? wink. And corner shot. Let's get all the sweat started. If that's supposed to be my entire strat is, you know, get their team sweating and then go from there, then I should do it, you know? Alright, bring the heat. Why did you do so much the first time? We are going to tag you out with Ruzma. Cookie only has one more turn. Issue is I'm putting myself in a spot where I'm forcing a play. I have to tag out. Cover. Clear field. Corner shot. Alright, what are you using? Raw, Fury, or Swarm? Swap picks in. That was a mistake. Oh, Relentless! I completely forgot! Clear field, get a good heal. And Tornado Ball. That's such a cool beastie. Alrighty. Simon! Always goes where it's targeted. Fire Wheel's gonna go ahead and move forward here. Raw Fury! Alright, we're gonna go ahead and clear the field. Cover. And Power Sap. I forgot to see if they have any moves that'll allow them to not have to volley back and forth. Yeah, Dispel, yeah. And then Rally. I can't rally no ball! Forgot, that's gonna be a lot. Oh, 53. That's a bummer. Fresh. Clear field. And rattle. I think we just lose here. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. I really need Cookie up. Because Cookie would be able to dispel the cheering. Yeah. What did I do to end up letting Cookie get knocked out? I blocked. Maybe doing that block play was the incorrect play. That's the only thing I can think of. Alright, Cookie. Get back in here. I need you. Oh, it's dispelled. I completely forgot about that. How about clear field and corner shot? Because they're going to double block Ruzma. Dang it! Ah, no! They read me like a book! I was hoping to sneak in a point. We're going to fall back to boost Ruzma's defenses. Right, net rush. And energized. It does not matter who you send out anymore. Energized! Let's go! First point of the night! You ain't stopping it. Who you tagging out? You're gonna block? Yeah, sure thing, bud. He's clapping. Yeah, thanks. Move forward. pass. We clear field here. I completely forgot about the... Oh! I need to tagged out there with Fire Wheel. I'm saving that replay. We scored our point. That went a lot better. Honestly, I would like to find a good way to get Ditty on the team. Like, is there a better play that they could be having? Something to remove feelings? Well, but there's nothing quite to remove anger, really. You can remove someone else's feelings of anger. We can also use corner shot here. Tell you what, we'll have both sneak attack and corner shot instead of spike, because spike's not doing enough damage. We didn't specialize in the physical attack. So maybe Ditty. Swap out Sean. Have Ditty in the front. That way Cookie doesn't have to lead. Man, I'm addicted. I gotta try one more. We gotta try one more time. We finally got our first point. In theory, our team should have done really, really well there. His pick's not holding their own, because I really need picks to be able to heal. It's just they can't use clear field as well. Or is Firewheel supposed to have clear field as well? We have 3 clear fields. Maybe they're supposed to, since it's the team strategy, have 3 that can inflict sweat, 3 that can inflict, that can clear the field. Hey! Wayward Legends again. This is the one that kind of countered us. We're gonna start off with a corner shot. Alright, there's 50 there. Vampiric Fox, so found out something useless but interesting about YouTube by accident. Nice. I did not mean to use a free ball. Unfortunately, we gotta tag you out. Firewheel, get on in here. You know how usually if you click link on another, looks like a second page? Unfortunately, not necessarily. I do not. Turns out YouTube doesn't quite work that way. I am actually predicting a tag out. Ooh, no tag out. Okay. We're gonna swap picks in. Alrighty, we're going to volley, refresh, corner shot, more sweat. I just clicked on a video right above you meant to play, so immediately clicked on the proper video. It turns out the page is set with the... Interesting. I'm just gonna end the defense. There's no reason for me to move anyone forward here. Free ball. Are you doing that out of pity? Corner shot, specifically trying to apply sweat to this other one, so we forced them to use the status, or one of their moves, to recover. Alright, we're gonna just double clear field. Clear field once, clear field twice, Tower Sap. Should be... Oh, Watchtower. Right. You should tag out with Fire Wheel here. Tornado Ball! Dang! Double Nettle. Tornado Ball! No. No. Yeah! Dang it. This one's the one that provokes. That's annoying. Firewheel's gonna go ahead and tag out with Ditty. Clear the field. Volley. Corner shot. You're gonna do that exact same play again. Net Rush. Clear field. Corner shot. If I can keep whittling that team down. Alright, why do you keep swapping Tiny in? Thriller, attack field jazzed. You like jazz? Energized! Alright, force them to... They only pull back. Alright, Cook, Torch Patch, Nettle. Tag out with Pix. Double Nettle. Oh, defense down of the entire team! Refresh. Go to clear field and do another corner shot. Get sweating starting. So again, that's going to force him to use an action for Shake Off. I need to rotate Cookie to the top, so we're going to tag out here with Ditty. Fresh. Clear field. Sneak attack. Swap out with Cookie. Oh, is that a point? I didn't notice? Oh! I really wanted to swap Cookie in. I was not paying enough attention. Oh well. Close match, but... better luck next time. Anywho! With all of that kind of being tested and said, this is probably going to be our best team lineup. Back to the original, I guess. And... we got two places really to go. Set sail? Yes. That was fun, though. Despite losing every single time, I did have fun with that. Neptune Stadium. Yes. Alright, here we go. Oh, this is... ah! Neptune Stadium. Perhaps the most ambitious construction project ever attempted by humanity. Neptune Stadium survives only as a shadow of its beautiful vision. This would have been the home of the Beastieball League, taking the place of Crown Stadium. This stadium could float on the sea and even travel from city to city, making the Crown Series a traveling worldwide event. You know, that makes sense. That's really cool. Tragically, ocean beasties perceived it as a threat, and its construction was regularly disrupted by massive tankers. Eventually, construction was abandoned due to safety concerns. It has since drifted across the Chroma Sea and settled at the edge of the coral reef, where it is expected to remain for the foreseeable future. Property of the Beastieball League. Life in the stadium. The stadium would have doubled as a sports arena and luxury cruise line. Its design prioritized beauty and comfort and was packed with a state-of-the-art amenities. Space on board was reserved for high-end restaurants, swimming pools, theaters, and social event spaces. We'll never get to see the highest competition on the high seas. The league is committed to building newer and better stadiums in the future. Warning, do not attempt to board or explore the stadium. Violators will be charged fines up to $25,000. Cool, let's go ahead and explore. attack! Oh my goodness, all 3 attacks? Cut shot, usable from, used from net target's front row, shifts to the opposing lane. Alright, so we just sneak attack over to here. Unfortunately, Ditty is asleep. I'm just gonna end. Net rush, volley, and energize. We're gonna just fall back. Forward, volley, and energized. Sneak attack. Woohoo! Ditty and Cookie have gotten used to each other again quickly. They have become partners. Cookie has grown apart from Sean. Sean! Ditty and Pix keep challenging each other to get stronger. They have become rivals. He's grown apart from Sean. No! Sean! Alright, let's enter the stadium. Okay, heal. Wait, we'll walk on this. Oh, we can. Grab a gift. Ooh, I found a smoothie. And there's a gift up there. Should look. Non-attacks become that and are stronger. Volleys the ball to their ally after receiving any attack. Alright, what can you do? Pop it a ball back and forth. For a zigzag with a high amount of power. That is a high amount of power. Or zigzag once. Quick breath, heal self. I'm just gonna go ahead and distract you. Go for the point. Woohoo! Ditty, level up. Rasma, level up. We're gonna start off with another corner shot. Get the sweat starting. More damage to the back row. Move you to the front. I actually should have used the one to advance forward. We're gonna volley, net rush, and sneak attack. Rocket is a KO on Ditty. We're going to do double block. Oh no! I have miscalculated. I was sure that they were going to do it the other way around. That is unfortunate. Tag out with Cookie. Clear field. Just gonna clear field again. And corner shot. My body is ready! Alright, Cuckoo Eyes. Volley. Net rush. We're gonna do another corner shot. See, the real goal that I would want to be doing is have my team whittle their entire team, like, in a controlled fashion, their entire team down. So that way they no longer have a safe swap in. Because what tends to happen is we take out one, and then tags out, and after 8 turns... Crit. I'm just going to go ahead and tag you out with, Pix. There's no reason for you to get KO. Is that a KO anywhere? Actually, yes, it is. We can net rush, refresh, and it's a KO on both. Yes. Alright, anybody just attacking the front row? No, we're gonna go ahead and fall back. Because really this, pal here is supposed to, use the drum. Energized. Yeah, there's no saving you down. Woohoo! Cookie, level up! Rusman casually asked Cookie about a certain play. Ooh, Goo Eyes! Nah, you don't need to learn that. You're gonna go ahead and just seal. No door animation? Interesting. There's like the slot for a key card. Post-game stuff. Maybe. That's a wall. Alrighty. That was fun. We'll have to explore that again. Ah! We'll have to explore that again later. There's a shiny? Is it you? Like, I'm hearing it, but I'm not seeing it. Alright, but also, this is a really cool one. Needs more research. Let's play, shall we? Free ball! You don't want to play? Heartbreaker, heartbreaker. Free ball. Tag out for Cookie. Field, clear field, and free ball. Research complete. To recruit, land 2+ mind attacks on this beastie. Okay. Tag out with Fire Wheel. How am I supposed to land 2+ attacks on the beastie if you won't let me? And I Tornado Ball? Volley. Volley. Tornado Ball. So I don't think these have the trait where they retreat, right? It's fine. Ball. Tag you out with Ditty. You can move you back. Volley. And corner shot. No, don't move back! Right, corner shot. There we go. We got one. Fairfield, stop your drumming. No more drumming. Sneak attack. There we go. Good enough. This Silask wants to travel with you. Recruit? Yes. Apply a jersey patch. You know what? Yes. Woohoo! Because I love the color scheme. I'm going to be fully honest, when I saw this beastie, I then looked up the color gradients, and I wanted one pretty much with this exact color scheme. So we're going to go ahead and add this one. We are going to go ahead and... let's see. Hold on. Let's see if anybody actually had that as one of their beasties. I don't think so. No, the only one where somebody actually had their name. So your name's going to be Luna. Fancy seeing you here. I came to research a particular mushroom from this atoll. It's the last one I'm looking for. Apparently, it can even make Sprecko metamorph into something else. But instead, I found this huge beastie here. It's blocking the way through the reef. More importantly, look how sad it is. These beasties usually hang out deep underwater. This is really unusual behavior. Rainbow. Only usable for the back row. Interesting. And rocket. We're gonna go ahead and distract you. Do a corner shot. Rhythm prevented sweaty. No, I completely forgot about that. Ah, outplayed. Rainbow. Energized. All right, we're gonna move you forward. Volley, and energized. Tag you out with Cookie. Volley! you have any way to keep yourself up and about? Introduced. Woohoo! Rosma, level up. Feels too tough. Corner shot. It's not going to be able to work because of the rhythm. We will be fixing that. I will be. Do you have rocket as well? You do. Got a goo-goo eyes here. Yep. So that actually was going to be doing, like, 105? Opponents can't lower their stats or move them. Go and clear the field. Forward. And corner shot. There we go. No more drum. Rocket, we're fine. Rainbow, we're fine. So really, I just need to make sure whoever I'm tagging in this case, it's going to be Pix. It's going to be just fine. Refresh, clear field, and energize. There we go. Pix, level up. Beastieball stirred something in it. Tenderly, it offers something treasured to you. You got a tattered jersey. That's so sad. It's a giant one, and it just wants to play Beastieball. This one is huge! It seems to be waiting expectantly for something. Yep, there it is. Okay, it was actually further down here. Are you just wanting a Beastieball? Can't take their eyes off this giant beastie. You know, right? The beastie gave you a jersey? That's fascinating. That must mean it's on someone's team. That jersey looks wrecked, though. Maybe something's wrong with it. North of here, by Cocolot Beach, there's a guy who knows how to weave jerseys. It's a rare skill these days. You might be able to do something with this. Yeah, it's worth a shot anyways. I know exactly who you're talking about. Also need to buy more patch. First, we're gonna shop items. I do want... I'm gonna go and buy like 3. Shop hats. I do like this hat. Chat.
Oh, that jersey you have there. A lost beastie gave it to you. That's very unusual. When someone gives a beastie a jersey forms an unbreakable connection between the two. I can't repair it without disturbing its fundamental nature. But Rain here is capable of reading jerseys. Whatever connection is left there, they can help us find out about it. This jersey is definitely damaged. The link to the coach is totally severed. Beastie can't find their coach anymore. That's why they're acting strange. Rain was able to figure out just a little bit about who the coach is. I'll write it down for you.
You got a jersey bundle.
It's a woman with freckles and a lot of family. She plays guitar, and apparently she smells pleasantly sweaty. And she lives somewhere in Barrel. Go to Barrel and ask around, maybe you can find her. This could mean everything to that beastie. Thanks and good luck.
A jersey for a freckled woman in Barrel. That's weirdly specific. I'm definitely not a beastie coach. Unless, that might have belonged to my grandma, Emiko. She always had a tortuga following her around named Ziggy. She passed away a few years ago, though. I don't really remember her coaching, but she did make music. Ziggy always used to dance to her songs. I wonder if Ziggy's missing her now. Well, I do have this.
You got a cassette player.
It's a very old recording of my grandma. It's one of the few keepsakes I have. But you should take it back to Ziggy. Maybe it'll stir up some good memories.
Say, do you have freckles? Because you have some oddly good sounding music. Guess not.
It's looking at you differently now. It senses something. You pull the cassette player out and press play. You can hear the music. Everything looks like it is made paper cutouts, huh? Only certain ones. Not all of the art in the game is fully finished and polished, so those are mostly placeholders. Because all the animations are hand-drawn, so it does take a little while. Something passes over the giant beastie's expression. They seem to understand all at once that the person they're seeking isn't around anymore. It's not sadness. If anything, they look happy. Lost in the music. They take the cassette player and nestle it somewhere in their mouth. You watch them recede out into the ocean. That's so sad. I mean, I'm glad that we were able to give that beastie some closure. I like the paper cutout style. A little strong border and a little white background bit sticking out would be kind of cool. It's interesting, but like, all the animations are supposed to be more like this, dog one, like right here. Like, notice, like, it actually has very fluid animations. This is the animation style that they are going for. This one where it's more of like a paper cutout. Just, like, you can actually see what work they are putting into it. Like, this one's not finished, this one's not finished, this one's not finished, these two are.
I can't even tell you how relieved I am. I'm glad the big guy is feeling better. That means I can get back to researching that hidden mushroom. I know it's gotta be somewhere on this atoll.
1,000 frames per second animation.
Whoa! Those are the shrooms I was looking for! But, there's another beastie gone rowdy here. So weird that they keep popping up around these shroom colonies. You really hate to see it. The poor thing. I can't get any closer with them like this. Do you think you can calm them down?
So what I personally would like is for the entire outside border of this net to have this fog so I can actually see the beastie. Because at this point, I'm only seeing the tail and it's okay. Sneak attack! Try distraction. Lower their power. We're gonna do a corner shot this time. And we are going to go ahead and fall back. Wait, is falling back okay? No, not really. I'm gonna attack out with Cookie for. Oh, careful shot! Hits the back. I did actually want to move everyone into the back. That was a mistake on my part. That's the first point I've given up on a rowdy beast. Net rush. We're gonna clear field and corner shot. Clear field. Clear field. Actually, what I can do is another clear field, and then we could just do a free ball. Clear field. We're gonna clear fields twice. And we're gonna do one more free ball. We can just block? How much? Clear field. Clear field. Energized! Looking at a middle of a game is so confusing. Don't know what are the rules and why the mouse squeak noise sounded like someone trying to choke a balloon. It's Cookie! Cookie's little mouse! Right now, so... It's really is just volleyball's weird extra rules. Clear field. Clear field. And free ball. Boom. So it still follows the rules of volleyball that you basically gotta pass and set. Now, if you don't, it's not a very strong attack, so that's why I was only doing like 1 point. But, you know, there's some other abilities they can do to restore the health and stamina of everybody. Sergus was finally able to calm down. A lot really goes on into these matches. I definitely want to consider making working on my team and making it a little bit better, but like for the rest of the campaign, this is probably the team I'm going to be using. Cookie needs to man up and grow a beard to coach him to gym. Cookie, I don't know. Cookie probably doesn't want to go to the gym. It's too busy enjoying snacks. Yep, check it out. All 3 shroom colonies are connected. This is big. It all comes down to how they're connected. We found it when we were researching ball shrooms, the ones beasties play with.
Hey!
Because it turns out ball shrooms extend deep under the ground and wide. So wide that they actually connect between lots of other plant roots. So wide that they form a huge underground mycelial network, like a nervous system. We knew that plants within a local area were bonded by systems like these. But to have 3 different colonies bonded from all across the region? The only way that's possible is with a big network. It's all connected. Like, big.
Hey!
I'm saying every living thing might be connected by this mycelial network, meaning its existence is fundamental to the entire ecosystem. The way this whole network propagates is by beasties volleying ball shrooms.
Huh.
Okay, is your mind blown right now? 'Cause mine kinda is. I'm shaking. I've got to do more analysis back in the lab. Please, come meet me back there in Begonial. Once I've wrapped it up, we can present it to seal it together. And this is where you can get the 3rd evolution for, Patrikios. Oh, is there some real plant biology there? Is there, like, real-life mushroom or something that expands miles like that? Sort of. Well, mushrooms are really interconnected. I mean, I'm assuming you're already aware that if you see a fairy ring, which is literally just a circle of mushrooms, it's literally just one mushroom that's grown out, and then you're just seeing the whole outside of it. Because the main roots are actually in the center of all of that. Same thing with trees and all that. There are certain trees that actually, like, branch all the way far out, and then they sprout it somewhere else, and they continue to do that. So there actually is a lot of plant life. No, I'm not going to say a lot. There is plant life out there that is interconnected, like so. Got a club jersey. So how do we get... over to there? I'm gonna take a look. Yeah, I'm just gonna encounter this one. So, just to get you caught up, essentially, it is a game of volleyball. Each of your beasties, each of these creatures, are allowed to have 3 moves. You can change them outside of the game and train them as you see fit, but each of these moves do something. So you have attacks. There are 3 different kinds of attacks, so there's a rock, paper, scissors of that. Each of these attacks do something different. I'm just gonna use a free ball to only do 1 point. And on the defense, you get 1 action. So for instance, they're gonna have 3 actions to do something. We're gonna just assume they're gonna heartbreak. So I can use this action like fall back. I can use this. Well, I can't distract because I'm on the front, so we need to send somebody forward. So I'm gonna go ahead and move Ditty forward here as my defensive action. Now, when you move forward, they take more damage, but they also deal more damage in response. So notice, I can't actually use any of these attacks. I can use free ball, because that's the weak one, but I can't use these attacks. So I have to volley the ball back and forth and pass it. So we're going to volley it over to Ruzma, and Ruzma can use their Energized. But I have Ruzma with a volley skill that does something special. So this one, not only is it going to volley, but it's going to shift Ruzma here to the front. And then after that, I can use... I'm just going to do free ball just so I don't end the game right away. If I can use one of the other actions. There are a couple of other actions still available, like special defensive actions, like fall back. Good. Fall back forces them both to move to the back row and boosts their defense. So I can do net rush, we can volley, and we can energize to do 1,000 damage. That's just it. It's basically just volleyball. We're gonna go ahead and go sailing. So I should be able to sail from the north of here. So survival game of sort. Whoever remains standing at the end wins. No, it's pretty much just like volleyball, where you don't actually have to knock out the opponent. Why is that such a high level? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do that encounter. I'm gonna items, snack. We're gonna go ahead and restore them back to full. We're gonna go ahead and do this fight. This fight is... I am very much under level for this. And by very much, not really. I was expecting to be like 10 or 20, or like at least 5 levels below. No, we're fine. Alrighty. So this one's gonna be a real match. I'm going to be starting off with a sneak attack. I actually should have done a lot more looking into what they're doing. Oh, and bouncing, and it sends it straight to the right. Pirate ships too. Yee. Rainbow immediately goes to the back row. Rhythm. I do want to get rid of rhythm. Encounter. We're going to go ahead and tag out with Cookie here. Because I really want to get rid of that drum. Cookie is going to clear the field, get rid of their special effect they created. We're going to volley it over to Cookie, and Cookie is going to corner shot to make Riley here sweaty, which is going to cause Riley to start losing health every single turn. That's just what this attack here does. Rainbow counter. Nah, we're gonna tag out with Fire Wheel here. There we go. Clear the field. Cover. Fire Wheel's gonna shift back and get a boost of defense. We're gonna do another corner shot, apply more stacks of sweat. And the score's up here. Right now it's 0-0. We're gonna move Fire Wheel forward. We got 5 guys and they got 3. It's unfair. Yeah. In this case, it kind of is. Volley. Tornado Ball. I'm going to go ahead and force a tag out. By receiving Tornado Ball, it forced them to shift. Alright, Ricky here has Rocket. Are you able to have your stats lowered or no? Always target straight ahead. Goo Eyes. Drastically reduce the power of Ricky. So, what I'm gonna do, we're in a clear field. Hey, they, so right here, Rocket. Oh, it was an easy receive. Oh, because it didn't do too much damage. Okay. We're gonna do another Goo Eyes on Ricky. And we're gonna do a corner shot. The reason we're doing this again is so Ricky does absolutely no damage. We've drastically reduced his physical attack. So now if you notice, he doesn't do really any damage on us. And Cookie is about to cry and pass out due to crying, so we're gonna tag Cookie out for picks. We are going to go ahead and refresh. I'm going to clear the field, give my entire team a heal, and Tornado Ball. We actually want to tag Fire Wheel out. Fire Wheel's doing just fine. Ricky does no damage. We don't have to worry about that at all. That's going to do absolutely nothing. We're gonna tag out with Ditty. So at this point, I just need to slow down and slow down the game as much as possible. Clear field. And it's gonna be a attack. Seems to need a tank in your squad, right? Something like Riley? Maybe. Sort of. This team is actually made with, people who've been watching. Most of their, people ask for, like, guys to be named after them, and I get asked for their favorites. So this is actually a lot of their names. And I also wanted to have a team like orange/brown theme. Now, Riley, unfortunately, is not orange, so it doesn't quite fit. Distraction. We're gonna go ahead and reduce that power even further. Fresh. Clear field. Yeah, in a way, I kind of need a tank. Go ahead and block Ricky. Oops. We're gonna clear the field, heal everybody up, volley, and we're gonna have picks. Go ahead, score. Oh, noisy. That saved them. Who's actually going to do the most? Rainbow or counter? Distraction. I would, in theory, want a nice tank on the team. That's actually kind of what a Fire Wheel does. Gonna heal everybody up, clear field, volley, and power sap. That's the first point. Oh, real people named Zeb. If Cookie saw me calling him man up, that'd be kind of fun. Plasma, level up. Fire Wheel, level up. Sneak attack. Fire Wheel is on an edge of realizing a new skill. Yearns to accomplish something. Gives someone else a feeling. Fire Wheel. Okay. So we know we can get how to get over here. Where am I supposed to go? We're supposed to go to Begonia to continue our story. Hey, your away team is back from the trip. Looks like they played a tough match against the nefarious enigmas. Ooh, Vamfax learned a new play, Burnout. You want to send them back out? Yes. Pirates down? Yes. I actually am near the end of the game on this. There's apparently some post-game. And there's currently a competition going on, so I can actually play a live match against somebody else. So this would be an even 5v5. I only scored 1 point. I've lost like 7 games. So actually, no, I think I've scored 2 points in those like 7 matches. But yeah, it's been a rough night. Because this team, you kind of see what the team's trying to do, but it falls a little short, is the problem. But I am learning exactly what I need in order for this team to be successful, and unfortunately, the squad of beasties I've got, well, I mean, what I could do is, I could teach Fire Wheel clear field, because Fire Wheel would then be able to be a clear field user, as well as the unknown punks. Oh, that's a really rough matchup for me. We got a Surface we're not too worried about. My goodness. Launch, shifts to front row, contest, and inspiring defense. Raw Fury. We're gonna go ahead and move you forward. Ruzma! Let's go ahead and hit that rush. And corner shot. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be starting to apply sweat to the opponent. And I'm going to attempt to delay the game as much as possible. We are attempting to... Raw Fury... Ignores shields and boosts. Always goes where it's targeted. Rally. Entire field gains. That. Yeah. We're going to go ahead and fall back. Should be fine. Oh, literally 1 point? Wow. Beautiful. I gotta do the exact same thing. Who am I shifting in? Cookie? We're gonna clear the field. We're gonna volley. And sneak attack. Wiped? Yeah. That was exactly enough damage, which was a bummer. So, because what Rally does is make spear damage do plus 20, so the point is to use Contest to just get a free knockout. So they have to volley it back and forth for a moment. What I can also do is Distraction. We're gonna do Distraction for 1. We're gonna clear the field. We're gonna volley. And we're gonna do a corner shot. Issue is I should have had Cookie use a different move last turn, and then I could safely... in other words, I lost this. Because now it doesn't matter who they go after, it's going to be a point. We're going to go ahead and tag out with Fire Wheel. Oh wait, it's not. Alrighty, we are going to clear the field. We're gonna volley and Tornado Ball. Oh, that is not what they wanted. Raw Fury, Reach Shot. Okay, so it's literally going to be Raw Fury here. North always goes where it's targeted. We are going to tag Cookie out with Pix. We should maybe take down Dunk first. Yeah. We're going to clear the field. We're going to cover, bring you on back, boost your defense. Unfortunate. Yeah, because you have counter, so I really don't want anything going to you. I also won't be able to inflict the status effect I want. Reach Shot. Counter. Pix gotta carry it, eh? Sorta. We're gonna refresh. We're gonna clear the field. And we're gonna do Tornado Ball. Sort of. Are we? Do you have... You have Drum, you have Faith. Tornado Ball. Force tag out. Raw Fury! We're gonna go ahead and block you. No Pix, you gotta at least swing. So they're trying to delay the game as much as possible. The issue is that plays fully into my strategy. We're gonna cover here, boost Fire Wheel's defenses even further, and Power Sap. Assuming they're gonna swap out for... Okay, right there. So swapping Dunk is back in. Pest, you have Drum, you have Faith. So, Volley Faith, that's going to be that times 1.5. That was the only way to live. Net rush. Tornado ball. What? Oh, they stay in? Healing and protection? Oh, that's lousy. Yeah, I guess they scored on me. Yeah. I think I know who I need to tag out. We're going to try tagging out Rusma for... We're going to add to team. Swap out Rusma. Save. We'll try it one more time. Because in theory... if Rusma can stay on the board, like, the issue is what Rusma's trying to do is counterproductive to what my entire team plan is. Rusma's technically like a backup plan of if Rusma can stay on the field for like 2-ish turns, give or take, Rusma just scores a point. The issue is as you're seeing in these actual player versus player matches, that's not happening. But what I would have to do is build a team to revolve around the ability for Rusma to gain their stats and actually score. So, but Sean is actually a little bit better built. Switch up Rusma with a tank. Sort of. Sean is technically not as good of a tank for, that other plan. Dig. We're gonna rattle. Make them stressed. And you need a tag out. Careful shot's gonna do 45 there. Counter's gonna do more there. We're gonna go ahead and tag you out with Fire Wheel. Alright, we're gonna volley. We're gonna cover. And we're gonna rattle. Tag you out with Cookie. Google Eyes needs to probably go. Can actually be a heal. Tag in. Really, 1 point off? It's 1 point off. Just 1 point. Oh! We're fine! Fairfield. Fairfield. Tough blocks the effects. Should I have just let the point happen? I should have just let the point happen. Dumb mouse. No, I'm not talking about Cookie here. I'm talking about my mouse. Oh, lousy. It double clicks for me and forced me to pass my turn. That was a little better, but... I don't think we'd be able to win this one. They deal too much damage on everything you send front. Yeah... I mean, they've got a good offense. The 100 pants. Alrighty. What do you got? Beasties, they make blocks lose 25% of the remaining stamina. Sideway attacks do even more damage. That's cool. So you do have a sideways attack. You have bounce. So we are going to want a sneak attack here. Yeah, we're going to have to sneak attack against... Tag you out. Well... Tracker. We're actually gonna go ahead and move forward here. I was trying to predict the other attack. Wink. We're gonna wink. And we're gonna just do a free ball over to here. They got no tanks like you. Ah, No. They definitely have. They have 2 tanks. They've got a drum team. So the issue is I've now put myself kind of in a 50-50. Because he can juggle, bounce, and go straight for the back. Tracker, heals +1 blocked, Mark, Hawkeye. I'm just gonna stay here. Alrighty. Sneak attack, possibly. I need you to wink. Volley. And rattle. So we also need to be swapping out. Rumpus! Tag out you with Cookie. That's a shame. Tag it with, Fire Wheel. So do you not have drum on this one? You don't. Shield. So I definitely want Cookie to use Water Shot here. As long as I can get everyone low and then have Fire Wheel tag them out. So here's what I'm thinking, because Super Commit is tag, entire team feels jazzed. I think they're trying to get a very cheeky point here. We're gonna go and use Goo Goo Eyes. Reduce the power a ton. Fire Wheel almost goes down, though. We can Goo Goo Eyes again. We can clear field and free ball. Not a very hard-hitting team. Power Sap. Alright, Fire Wheel. Well, do we... They also have Clear Field and Refresh. They've got an identical set as mine. Okay. Overcommit. I'm gonna tag you out with picks. Issue is his Cookie's gonna knock themselves out here. So we're gonna go ahead and use Clear Field, Goo Goo Eyes. And we're gonna do a free ball here. not the best option, but it's the one I have to go with. This one's gonna be a win. I don't know. We're still in the process of losing. Lose slowly, but we are losing. Because they're doing something similar to what I am, but theirs is... Their team's set up a... Oh my gosh, that's one hit KO. I didn't realize that. Oh well. Yeah, I don't have access to that beastie until I can beat the game, but I really want this large toad actually on my team. That was sort of going well. I need somebody else who can force the opponents to swap out. Because what I need for this ideal team that I'm trying to make is 2 or 3 that can apply sweaty, 2 or 3 that can force the enemy to tag out, and 2 or 3 that'll heal my team up. Hopefully, or at least, you know, with clear field, so there's no field effects. Oh, we lost. Yeah, I know it was going poorly. I'm taking too much damage. All these other teams are a lot better built. Like, this event is specifically saying, oh, anybody can participate in this. Like, I'm just gonna go ahead and read it. It's just, well, I can't read it here. Actually, yes, I can. Right here. There we go. Players of all skill levels are invited. All you need to do to participate is to play the game on the day that to join the bash on the Sportnet. Sportnet is typically unlocked. The issue is I'm playing against everybody that has like these really well-defined in-game teams. Well, I'm also intentionally got a team a little worse off. Maybe you want to pick some real-life volleyball strategy here. I love the strat that they are using. It's really cool. I'm gonna apply another corner shot. So I want to apply as much sweat as quickly as possible. Dang, that is not who I wanted to apply that to. So, regardless, this is a KO on anybody, which is bad for me. We'll tag out for Cookie. Maybe exhaust strikers first. Yeah, I mean, they swapped their team specifically so that way they would be able to deal with that. Another corner shot. I'm just trying to apply as much sweat to them as possible. This healing is offsetting everything I'm doing. Just swap out picks for Fire Wheel. We're gonna move you forward. We're gonna do another corner shot. He's gonna juggle, and then he's gonna try to take out Fire Wheel. No, he's... or not. Cookie! We're gonna go ahead and clear the field. We're gonna do another corner shot. Real players. These are real players I'm playing against. We're gonna tag out with Sean, or we lose. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, 3 people are watching? Oh, yeah. Yeah. But, like, this is actually a real match. Issue is Cookies does really good. Fire Wheel does pretty good. I could swap out Goo Goo Eyes, because I haven't ever used it. So maybe you swap that out with Clear Field. That might actually just be better. Because part of the thing about this team is I specifically have them have low physical defense. So that way, like, Cookie can use Goo Goo Eyes. We have Sean who's immune to it. And stuff like that. Because in this case, the other option is on the team. Ruzma. Cookie is the ace player. Sorta? Cookie does really, really good. I originally thought that the Beastie was not, like, that great. But I have been... like, my opinion has changed drastically since starting to use them. Because they're so flexible in what they're able to do. They're actually a lot more durable than they look. Just, they've got excellent utility. There's so many possibilities that you can use those, use them for. Like, if you notice, Cookie actually holds up pretty well in every single match. Heals up the team. The issue is the team doesn't heal up fast enough. So, maybe, since I've never actually, even against teams that used physical attacks, I've never actually needed to use Goo Goo Eyes on Fire Wheel. So, let's just swap that move out for Clear Field since I actually use that. So an entire strategy should be built around Cookie, right? Maybe. There's a lot I could do with Cookie. Cookie also has a move that I don't have equipped called Trait Swap, where Cookie can swap traits with... You know what? We can actually just consider that. Cookie! Instead of Goo Goo Eyes, we could do... Trait Dance. Can trade target opponent or allies and swaps the traits. Because that is insanely flexible on what Cookie's able to do. Also makes it to where everybody that has these extra support skills are able to use them during the opponent's turns as well. You know, let's try that. Because one of the things that's actually been messing with my whole strategy is the fact that they have a Beastie that just heals up their team every single turn. Which makes sense. You know, it's a good move. But I can probably just steal that. And make it to where they no longer do that. And then it's my team is the one that's healing really, really fast. Especially since that's my whole strategy. Maybe I should play around with Trait Dance. Let's see how it feels. Because I actually... It's not just that one person that I've played against. It's actually been multiple people I've played against that use that that giant frog one. This is gonna have to be my last match. I did so much Blood Moon Bash. Respect for Cookie went up. He got that Uno reverse card. Yes. The fact that, like, even during the opponent's turn, I could just take their trait. The iconic colors. So this is actually going to be a spirits-focused team, which, in theory, I should be able to survive, because all of my guys have boosted spirits defense. What does your trait do? When they tag in or attack, reduce the power of the opposing team. Oh, that does nothing to me. Changes target trait to user's trait. Okay, that's kind of lame. Dig, intimidate. What are you? Relentless, rally, and shield. Maybe I should have stayed in the back. Because now I took a ton of extra damage here. Wink. Volley. Rattle. Alright, tag you out with Fire Wheel. Strong offense. Let's see how that works out for them. Cover, clear field. And rattle. Careful shot. Target sideways. Relentless. Oh, Sean. Volley. Wink. And we're gonna go ahead and Tornado Ball right here. What are you gonna do? Just an Echo Strike. And let's bring Cookie in. What trait do you have? When any opponent gives them a negative boost. Alright, we're gonna clear the field. Volley. Tornado Ball. How much damage are you about to do? Perfect, so it's really low, which is exactly what I want. Treat restores when tagged in. That does me no good. Echo Strike. That hit really hard. Careful Shot. Forward Cast. Calming Aura. Gonna tag out with Ditty. We're gonna go ahead and clear the field. Volley. Corner shot. Tag out with fire wheel just fine. Tag out with picks. Fresh. Clear the field. And corner shot. We're going to apply even more sweat to the opposing team. We might actually win this one. This is actually looking good. The issue is that got knocked out. That's not what I wanted.
They use volley shifts ally to the net.
You have boom. Gets one quake. Echo strike. Tag it with a fire wheel. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and cover. Shift you to the back. Volley. And tornado ball. Shift you on out of there. Yo-yo! Immune to boosts. Can't be boosted or lowered. That's cool. Dig, quick tag. We're just gonna clear field again. Oh, they completely counter everything I do. Clear field. Volley. Tornado ball. Get you out of there. Be great if you swapped in. It's a random. Dang it. This is an awesome team. Fire wheel's gonna move forward. Not what I would want. We're gonna volley, cover, corner shot. Who are they gonna apply sweat to? Tag you out with picks. They're calling it out that I need to swap out. Yeah, and then they're gonna go for it. They're not. Volley. Refresh. Tornado ball. Dang it! Oh my gosh, they're playing this very well. We're going to move Fire Wheel forward. Yeah! Cover, refresh, Tornado Ball. Yeah, the issue is how am I supposed to actually start scoring? Move you forward. Clear field. Cover. Power sap. We are going to go ahead and clear the field, refresh, and Tornado Ball. Get you out of there. We are slowly healing my team up, but how am I supposed to apply Sweaty to their team? Because that's what I'm trying to do, is figure out how to cycle everything around so I can start applying Sweaty to their team. Fresh. I do not want you to stay there. Yo-yo! Recover. Clear the field. Power sap. Move Fire Wheel forward. Alright, clear field. That should have most of my team actually fully healed up. Good. Tornado Ball, let's get you out of here. They're gonna double block to make it do no damage, but the whole purpose is I need them swapped out. Not to you! The issue is they do no damage too. Clear field. Clear field. And Tornado Ball. It's fine, it does no damage. Well, who am I wanting to actually be in? The issue is I think I'm mostly just trying to buy my time. So I don't want you in. You're the only one. Get you out. How am I supposed to actually win here? Fire Wheel is fully buffed up.
Relentless assault.
Clear field. Volley. Tornado Ball, you're not the one that's supposed to be in there. The issue is like, I'm perfectly fine with Olivia. I need it to be anybody else. Yo-Yo hits really hard, though. But now we can safely swap in to Cookie. Do the same amount again. Go 50. Swapping picks out was probably the mistake. Yo-Yo's getting lower on health. I think this is the one I specifically want it to be. Tag out for... Picks. I think we're just slowly losing here. Down to 60. We're actually gonna have Fire Wheel move down to block for picks. Fire Wheel's defense is very much boosted. They gave a clap. How do you clap? So the question is, where's the ball going? Because I turned this into a 50-50. I'm gonna say that they're trying to... Ah! Dang it. Worth a shot. Tag out of Sean. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it has that stupid thing where I can't actually do anything to it. Burnout. That's a KO pretty much anywhere I go. Clear field. Volley, tornado ball. That's a shame. Even though he could easily just do a sideways right here. No matter what. But this one's a guaranteed point. That was a good match. But, what am I supposed to do when they have somebody that's able to just prevent me from, applying the status ailment? Anywho, I would love to continue playing. I'm sitting here, I just want to do more of the Big Moon Bash. I have not won a single one. We're doing one more. We're gonna do one more. Is the team in the correct spots? Serve. Alright, Ditty's not able to do at all what I need them to do. They're able to use corner shot, but like sneak attack and distract, like, these aren't working. What about deep breath? For larger heals? I could also mark to just block the target. Yeah, we'll use deep breath.
Hello!
Hello, just played. I recognize your team. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I'm using my campaign team. It's been rough. I've scored like maybe 2 points this entire time. It's fine. But I'm having a good time. Apologies for dragging the game out. Make one single misplay and the rest of the time trying to spin. I mean, yeah, and I was trying to figure out how the heck I'm supposed to apply sweat to your whole team. the entire match. The issue is your guys just, even though I set my guys up to be high in defense, it's just the beasties I'm using. I could be using some better ones. But I wanted a full brown team that was easy for me to get. I'm still not done with the campaign. But that was an awesome match. I did have fun with that. Oh, I should have saved it. Shoot. Wait, I can go back and save it, right? Hold on. Yeah, saved. Beautiful. Because that was an awesome game. Your team, just from parents, I would think would benefit more from just straight up offense than sweaty. Maybe. Oops. Played against this one before. We actually have a pretty solid chance against this one. Alrighty. Tracker. They feel blocked. We'll move you forward. That way you can start blocking. So I also could be trying to be too fancy. I tried to go after Dexter for just a brief moment. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and block. What's a PvP? I don't know where the teams. If you want PvP, I believe Discord. Yeah, the Discord has a lot of teams and all that would be able to help out with that. I am having fun with the current team I am using, though. So go ahead and wink. And rattle. Restores 50 stamina when tagged out. Right. Tracker. I think I have to just swap you out, right? Tag Fire will in. I think I was known for them. Also with the color coordination, my team is not color. I have a lot of color coordination. Yeah. How did you hit so hard? What am I? True Strike ignores traits? Ew! Disgusting! I'm gonna go ahead and apply cover, get you out of there, and go ahead and rattle. We got sweat applied to 3. Alright, Duke is the only one that can attack right now. And we actually need to bring Pix in. Also, color coordination makes sense. A ton of colors. Right, it ignores traits! I'm not immune! That's rough. Don't send me a free ball. There's nobody I want to trait dance with yet. I think I'm just gonna double here and corner shot for more sweat. I think True Strike was that specific because intangible exists. Yeah, definitely was. Sideways attacks do more damage. The issue is I got rid of Goo Goo Eyes for trait dance, and there's nothing I really want to trait dance here. Refresh. Clear field. Free ball. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? You're what I want. Actually, same play bounce, letting you still use actions. I know, right? Trait dance. Volley. And power sap. I want to swap picks out, but can I safely do so? I mean, Pix is still very healthy. I should have swapped out. Dang it. I needed to have swapped out there. Yeah, the whole trait dance is cute in theory. I really don't like the trait dance. I specifically made it to where my team has slightly weaker physical defense. Trait dance was cute. Oops. I kind of like Goo Goo Eyes a lot better. Like, I guess I could try to look at more raw damage. Because basically the mechanics I'm wanting to work around is no field effects. So if I'm fighting against a team that has fields like clear field, I actually added a third one just now because I wasn't using Goo Goo Eyes and Fire Wheel at all. And then of course we have clear field here. So that makes it to where Pix doesn't have drum. Specifically, our Mantis and Whisper want to be hard hitters. Bogus can be too. Yeah! Very much so. Like, sneak attack into something else, but I have them built to be bulky. I don't know. Trat and Waddle are more supports typically. Yeah. I mean, Fire Wheel here is really a support. I guess the real question is cover the right play? Tornado Ball for forcing a swap out's been really, really good. Yeah, the Bash is hard to get into if you're mid-story, unfortunately. Yeah, I know the whole event is specifically saying that, yeah, it's available for anybody. It's not. Because I am locked out from a couple of Beastie selections, but it's not like I couldn't have been using pretty much every team that I'm playing against. Because I am in the mid-40s, so I have nearly every move that is available to me, so... It's mostly just... available? Yes. Ideal? No. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I did spend like a week training this team up from the ground up, mostly. Also, so that way, because everything here, Ditty, is actually named there, except for Firewheel here. Everybody here is either named after a viewer or after somebody on the Discord. So, give a feeling to someone else. Because originally I was using moves similar to... If this wasn't a clear field team, this would probably be a lot better. Maybe I should just give up on clear field? That's the main thing I could think of. If I got rid of clear field, I could then be swapping this out with drum. Heck, we could probably go trait dance here. Issue is it's a lot harder for me to heal the entire team up at all if needed be, but I don't know, maybe we keep clear field on Firewheel, but like go with drum and trait dance and focus on a more... I could focus on a more offensive base team. Eh. You can clear field and 1 or 2 field effects at the same time. Maybe. It just feels awkward to do so. Because I'm mostly doing it so I can heal the entire team. I mean, a plus 40 heal's nice. It just does no good when I'm getting consistently hit for, like, 53. Because ideally, I should be able to find a way to reduce the damage of the opponent, so that way all attacks that I'm taking are dealing 40 or less damage. Because after that, a single clear field for my entire team, let's say that they're optimally avoiding one person, would then be healing for 32. It's just being a bit more strategic when you use either one, because, yeah, I mean, my original team that I actually have sent out on the away mission, basically, like, your away team is back. While they were gone, they played against the Secret Sharks. This team right over here, Zeke, Spike Flare, Vamfax, Shard, and all that. This one actually has where it has clear field, it has drum. That's what Zeke here is for the drum effect. And I went, you know what, I want to see if I can make like a sweat team that kind of does that. I'm probably using the wrong beasties, but when I already had a couple, it was like, well, it's a brown. I want to go with a brown theme. I really should not. I really need to be done. Also, do we start off with that, or do we swap Sean in? I'm just gonna try one more time. Yeah, typical sweet teams do pivot to a normal specific beasties. Yeah. Or typically sweat teams do pivot to a normal, if you were talking about the meta, but no one says you can't try new things. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing saying I can't try new things. Honestly, I do enjoy like how flexible a lot of things this game are for different teams. It does feel pretty well balanced. I do know how they're like, it's amazing that some of these beasties have never been used. I'm like, yeah, because those beasties have like 36 points on average. And everything just knocks them out in one go because they need to they need to metamorphosize. I am interested in like those stats. It has been pretty cool. But I think a very well developed game is where there are a lot of different viable things, and it's not just one or two. And from the looks of it, there's been a lot of different strategies I've been playing against. So I would say I'm very pleased about the balance of whatever the meta is. Hey, do you have a favorite beastie, by the way? Because I got a spreadsheet. Gollet! Oh, I might already have a Gollet on this list. No, we do not. We do. I'm Corvid. Oh, yeah. So you're Corvid. Okay, yeah. I think I've caught a Gollet. It's just, I think I've got one. It's just not as part of the teams or anything. Because I actually do have. I just looked. I actually do have you on my list. Maybe at some point I'll pivot and try to make a new one. What's a shiny golden look like? Specifically, Golden Metamorph, is that your favorite, but a Metamorph can't be found anywhere in the wild? That's fine. You're allowed to say your favorite's the evolved form. At this point, I've pretty much seen all the beasties, and I also have the page of all the beasties open, so... I've seen quite a few of the extinct ones. I haven't acquired them yet, but I'll figure that out. I'm looking forward to figuring that stuff out. In that case, Skifrig is the perfect creature. Woohoo! The Baby Monkeys. Ooh, that is a shiny bungus. Oh boy, that's a so in theory this should be a dream matchup for me. Like this is a drum team. Drum, drum, drum. This is my ideal matchup. This is the one we win. Confidence? No. Why do you have confidence? I don't want you to have confidence. True Strike is probably going down to Sean. I'm gonna move Ditty forward. Oh, they called me out on that. Wink. I have to volley. And we rattle. Interesting. Oh yeah, speaking of balance meta, I'm running confident plus high five to make a statement. The interaction with the game because it's broken. Confident plus high five. Interesting. I am unaware of that. I'll look into it. Now I'm just curious. Oh my goodness, what is this? Vigor Beam, only usable from net, add user stamina to power. Oh. That's why it's broken. That's hilarious. Also disgusting. But are forcing a free ball out of them. I did that in the wrong order. Excuse for taking crimes. Clearfield. Wink. Corner shot. All right, Cookie, tag out. You did great. field. You have juggle. You have drum. You have quick tag. Refresh. Clear field. And rattle. And go straight after... whoever's tagging in. I don't want juggle. Alright, you also have drum, you have provoke. Target sideways. That's fine. True strike. I have to assume they're going sideways. So, we gotta move you forward. Oh, that's gonna hurt. We're fine. We're gonna volley. Wink. Alright, we got Sweaty applied to their whole team. But you are specifically going to be doing this. Who can survive? Gotta block. Oh, wait. That's how that works? That even blocks? Drum blocks that? That's silly. I completely read the trait, and I could ignore it. Oh, no flow? Yeah. That was really close, though. Bounces flow trait. Yeah. I was just remembering that. Because I specifically didn't have mine, have that trait, because, I'm supposed to be able to clear it out all the time. It's just that physical attack blocked it a little too hard. Man, that was definitely the best matchup we've had, though. I probably could have won that. I should have swapped out. Yeah, that's... Yep, that's confident. Yeah, I definitely should have swapped out there. Because what I was thinking is, for some reason, they were going to be able to pass, juggle, do the drum, and do that. And then it was... my brain... Yeah, I've also been streaming for, like, 4 hours. It's also, like, really late. I am just having so much fun with it. Wait, no, confident was down because the point reset, then juggled it. Well... I was really just trying to block it. If I could have blocked it, it would have been fine. Smash is not something I'd recommend doing all in one go. Oh, I'm not doing it all in one go. I'm just having fun. I think with the beasties I have set up, this is the best team I can do. I mean, I have one other possible beastie I can put onto the team. It's just, it feels awkward having them there because they're either being swapped in doing stuff or they're doing absolutely nothing. And that's Ruzma with a Belb to be able to power scale and try to sneak a point that way. But this team doesn't have enough protection on it in order for Belb to, in at least this format, be able to stay protected. I do think you want to metamorph your Whisper at least. Oh shoot, that's right! I completely forgot. I'm 4 levels away from Sean leveling up. You're 100% right. I need to metamorph Sean. Alrighty, we're calling it there. I had fun. We're good. Yeah, I'm definitely shooting myself in the foot with one beastie not metamorphed. I completely forgot about that. I thought this entire time you knew, so just to say. No, I just got so excited for the Big Moon Bash. I spent multiple days working on a video for a different game, and then I completely forgot to finish leveling up Sean. He's actually level 33 compared to everyone else. Alrighty, that's gonna do it. I had a blast. We didn't win a single one. Hey, but we scored a couple points. I'm not disappointed at all. I'm happy with the performance. You could definitely tell there were some misplays, but with my intentional handicap, we'll call it that. I feel like I did pretty good. I hope you enjoy the rest of the bash when you get back to it. We'll see about tomorrow. I am super excited for this. I've been loving this game. I probably tomorrow am gonna work more on the campaign so we can level Sean up and get Sean to their final stage of the metamorphosis. So that way I have a slightly stronger team, because that's literally the only thing we're waiting on. Like, everybody should be fully coached to the max, right? Should be? Yeah, everyone's fully coached to the max. Oh, they changed how the plus 50% defense. Wait, huh? Hold on, what's this? Because the old system made sense to me. I don't get this. Change alley plus 25% power. Is it the same thing, just reworded? Oh yeah, it's point system got simplified. It's exactly the same thing. Okay, as long as it's the same as before, I'm fine. And then the current last member I have on this. Oh, actually, let's see if I have one caught. We did not catch a Golem. I'm gonna update the. I'll just leave it as Golem. Is that Chungo? That's Chungo. I've got so many trats because I'm trying to find the perfect can for this team. Instead of 4 points, one stat, it's 1 point equals 1 stat point in trait. Yeah, so I mean, it makes sense. As long as it's the exact same system, they're just trying to reword it. That's perfectly fine. The main thing I want is for them to finish the arts. Like, the fact that this game is this well thought out and polished is fine. I need them to finish designing all the arts for everything. That's like I really want to see Armantis fully animated. I love its design. It's amazing. I don't know which one my favorite would be. I keep asking everybody else what's their favorite, and I don't think I've actually seen enough to give what my actual favorite is. But Armantis definitely is one of them. Maybe it is Armantis. Might just be Armantis. The 3 artists are chugging away at the animation. I believe it. I would just love. I do have a degree in game design. I know how long it takes, especially since every single one of these is hand drawn. Look, I'd rather them get it right. remember Greg posting this game, like, has like 3 sprites or something insane because of the hand-drawn animations. Yes, and they also are hand-drawn, which takes time to do. So, and it's so nice. Yeah, I would definitely probably say my favorite currently is Armantis. Yeah, we need to get Mystic. Yeah, honest, it's the same. We already have over 50% of the animations. Yeah. Do we have over 50%? It doesn't feel like it, but maybe. I played when not even starter line had animations. Morphology. I am happy that I was able to get one of the blue ones I was specifically wanting out of all this. There's so many more that I like. Anywho. Man, it is... I ain't gonna lie, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning. I have work tomorrow. Thank you all so much for tuning on in. I hope you all had a blast. This was a lot of fun. I got destroyed every single time, but we learned a lot in. Our team is a little better because of it. I don't know. Ditty is in a tricky spot. I really want to be able to use this block. Target also feels too shut. Like, I really want to be able to use that. But it's just, unfortunately, it's a little awkward. I think they work in from start of the game to late game, so if you're late game, it probably feels less animated. Yeah. I mean, that's the proper way to do it. What other moves do we have? Join the dark side. Perfect shot, Armantis. Perfect shot, Armantis? That's a thing? Requires 2 actions. Powers times is only at 75% if the user has any feelings. Perfect shot, Armantis? Is that really a thing? I guess that could hit really hard. I also could just do Fortify as to boost defense. I don't know. Wait a second. What about Hawkeye? Does Hawkeye work the way I think it does? If you're up front blocking all the time, this is good because you can almost always get the attack off. What about Hawkeye? Does Hawkeye work with the passive I got? Actually, since you're here, like, I could experiment with this, but, so that way I could block from the back and not have to rush Armantis to the front. Probably. I've not seen anyone run it, though, admittedly. Do I have it? Oh, we'll try wall. Oh no, it's really easy for me to just test it really fast. We just move forward. Wall. When they use block, no, it specifically has to be the block action. Yeah. That's a shame. Hey, Sean and Cookie keep challenging each other to get stronger. They have become rivals. Cookie has a part from Rusma. No, Cookie, why would you abandon Rusma like that? source, have used this. This does work with a double block, though, so as long as you select double block through Mantis' menu. Makes sense. So, in theory, that would be better to have a team that wants to rush everyone forward. What is the other trait? Am I just using the wrong trait? When receiving at the net, gets an easy receive and feels jazzed. Sneak, perfect shot, move of your choice. Another thing to mention is that Sweaty, as a team, is viable, but you also need some kind of finisher to take advantage of the weakened opponents. See, so in theory, what I would like to do is reduce the health of the entire enemy team to, like, have them sweaty, bring them down to, like, 20, and then force them to swap out. So that way, all of their backline has, like, 20, so that way we can finish everybody off with regular attacks. But that requires the team to be very defensive. And by defensive, I mean, like, they would have to be able to reduce all the damage of all the opponent attacks. What would be a good finisher, though? That's brown. Or orange. Hopefully orange. I'd have to look into it. I mean, of course, there's you. But I don't think you actually synergize with the team. You just are a heavy hitter. Oh, you have trait dance. Interesting. I don't know. I feel like Ditty's kind of... I do feel like Ditty is the awkward one, though. Because, well, sneak attack to get us to the front, corner shot to apply sweaty, but, like, that could just be something else. Rurik's is brown-orange. Okay. But if we're using block, we're not going to be using any of these. Provoke? Or jeer? The rare Casa being brown or orange? I read that one. I didn't see it on the screen. Oh. It went through. It's now showing up. I literally see it showing up right now. I could do provoke. That's awkward. Because I want to use our Mantis. No matter what, I would have to train to do friend training to get it onto this one. Provoke is really. Yeah, to be able to make them angry is really good. Yeah, actually, I mean, in one of our other matches, if I was able to provoke one of the opposing targets, yeah, maybe provoke would be better. Oops. Who learns provoke that I'll have you learn it from? Is there anybody on my current team? Nope. I gotta friend up with one of these two, which we have. Where's Vamfax? Takumi! Add you to the team. We'll swap in with Fire Wheel briefly. I don't think anyone else in your team learns Provoke. Because our Mantis is probably drawing a lot of attacks just by virtue of seeing in the front. On that part, it is true. Alright, train card diner. Anywho, I'll have to forget if this will work just fine. Trading plates and sharing their food. Did they not become friends in this menu? Had an especially great time together. Alright. We are going to do the brute force method of throwing them into matches together over and over and over again in order to get the friendship going, because I'm not spending $400 on a meal. Oh my goodness. It takes 7 uses of the diner. It does? I don't have the money for that. I'm just going to brute force it with battles. We're just going to go to the starter area and absolutely destroy a whole bunch. Anywho, that will do it for tonight. I really have to be calling it right there. I did have a lot of fun. Oops. A little loud. There we go. Forgot I was having to test a video. So, the itching to play together is telling you to go outside and play a game. Yes, it is. I'm not spending $350 on that. I'm gonna brute force it. It'll be a lot easier that way. Force them to become friends that way. You had it at the end. I don't have the money. Not right now. Not until I get a platinum sponsorship. Anywho, thank you all so much for tuning on in. I had a blast. I do hope to play more of this again tomorrow. So we'll see how that goes. Trying to progress the story just a little bit. I've got multiple stuff to do. We did finally meet the third final patch for Spreco. Anywho, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all had a wonderful time. I know I sure did. Y'all all relax and have a good one. I really want to play some more.